YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold lady, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi, back on this very, very warm... Is it summer? Probably summer. Summer UK's day. It's incredibly warm. I'm lucky enough to have an AC so that the room is cool enough for me to stream, but yeah. Anyway, we should probably get into it as quick as we can. So if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. I think I've said that. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. If you click on that subscribe button, maybe leave a like and a comment. It helps us grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm, so long as YouTube and the UK government deem us okay to push, I guess. I don't know. But I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost are my fantastic streamer friends. You should definitely go and check them out, because when I have to stop doing this because I don't have a place and everything's gone to... Oh, some issues when it's gone to shit. It's been enough time. You're gonna go and watch them because they'll still be going. So go and check them out. And if you're able to support me while I am still doing things, you can always click on my card down below. It takes you all the places that I post content, including my Discord, my throne list, my merch store, and the Ko-fi. In there, we have donations that you can give for that to help me out a little bit. And if you do, it is at least £10 or more, then I will do a shot of hot sauce at the beginning of the next recording. Once I've done my intro, of course. But if clicking on that link for me is a little bit too hard, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. So let's get into this. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's this one I want. As far as
So I've just seen something utterly bizarre.
How bizarre?
So I don't know whether you two would have heard of the death of a former Conservative politician, Anne Widdecombe.
Yes, yep. Because I saw a video about them today, funnily enough.
Yes. It's now turned out it could have been murder.
Yeah. They're opening an inquiry into it.
They've arrested somebody.
Have they? Oh.
Yeah. 26-year-old man. It is not being treated as terrorism, and they do not currently believe it was politically motivated.
Sure, it's politically motivated.
Yeah.
And the reason it's not terror related is because it's a white male. And they never say white male stuff is terror related, even when it is.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
And Ronzi, yes, it is meteorological summer, has been since the start of the month.
All right. I will say, I actually don't think we need to do book unless you guys want to do book.
I don't need book. I've
yeah.
broken the curse of the demon.
So yeah, no, there is no need for book. I have done book.
Okay, then...
You've done your book since Tuesday?
Yes. On Tuesday, actually.
Nice.
Mox was playing this on Tuesday because he got to level 100 solo in Palace of the Dead.
I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
So Shin was on for a bit, but yeah, then I think after Shin left, we ended up running books. And the angel appeared.
Your soul is mine.
Speaking of angel, hello, thank you very much for the souls.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and guess what's inside it?
Angel. Hello. Did you start Demons of the Shadow Realm? And Shin, Smiley, I assume... Well, Shin, I believe you would be anyway, so Smiley, I'm not 100% sure, I don't think I've asked. Fan of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Yep.
Have you...
I mean, I'm aware. I've seen it. I've watched. I've been traumatized by it.
Yeah. You aware that the creator has a new anime out?
I think you mentioned it once.
I might be aware of the anime. I never really bothered to check or care who the creators are.
Well, I mean, if you had watched it and seen the character designs for some of the characters, you would instantly say, why do I recognize them? But Demons of the Demons of the Shadow Realm is from the Full Metal Alchemist creator.
Is that spelled D-A-E? Mons?
Yes. Daemons.
Okay. I started to watch it and I was like, meh. I was...
Tapping some balls.
Yep.
Oh, you ended up reading it, Angel. Fair enough.
Yeah, story didn't captivate me, I'm afraid.
How many episodes
But
did
now
you
that
get
you
in?
say it, yes, I can see some similarities in some of the designs.
Especially with the lead character.
Male lead.
Yeah, the male lead and Elric.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. But yeah, the story just... It didn't captivate me. I watched about 5 or 6 episodes and I was like... Oh, you know... If I knew that this was going to be like 2-3 seasons, I'd settle in for the slow burn. But yeah, it was just...
Well, it's a double
felt
core.
like it was... Yeah, but it still felt like it was spinning its wheels and going nowhere.
It was I think it was world building. So I think it is going to be for a long... It is going to be there for the long haul.
I imagine it probably is, given who you said the creator is. It's just... I wasn't aware. And I was just like, no, I'm already watching like a dozen different shows. So I'm going to drop this one.
That's fair. Yeah, you can't watch everything, right? You could try, but...
You just need to skip sleep.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go work on lunch for the summer food program, but I'll hopefully try and be back. No worries, Angel. And then when I get home, I'm going to apply for different jobs. interesting. Yeah, from the sounds of things, you needed to be out of there. Alright, shall we do a round of PvP at the very least?
I have switched to Viper because I had a feeling you were going to suggest that.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't die trying not to. Unless that was aimed at Angel. But hey, Chryso. Everyone. No, that's fair. It's incredibly warm. I also hear that I think the US is having a heat wave as well at the moment.
Judging by what I've heard from the World Cup, the US is having everything.
Yeah,
Like, all at the same time.
yeah.
Except for success on the pitch.
Yeah, but let's be honest, they were... The realists, i.e. everybody else in the world apart from anyone from the States, knew they weren't going to get that far. They're not that good. And lo and behold, they came up against the first decent team they had to play, and they lost. So it wasn't a surprise to people who follow the sport.
Oh, hopefully. Hopefully, Chryso. Like, going through that without medication is, I imagine, frustrating.
I mean, I think I've said that my niece's ADHD counselor has had me described to her and said he's very likely ADHD.
Like, medication is a liter of Mountain Dew a day. Not having that as a medication probably also would be very, very good.
I personally don't think there's anything wrong with over-caffeinating people who potentially have ADHD. I found I've been very productive in those kinds of circumstances. Not necessarily for good, but productive.
Yeah. I mean, I'm likely on one of somewhere on there, whether it's ADD or ADHD. But then I've been of the opinion for at least the last 20 years that it's a spectrum. That normal is a state that is decided by societal trends of the time, and it's ever shifting, so but like you can't not be on there. Everyone is on there somewhere, just the vast majority of the people are considered normal, in air quotes.
Bear back 30 seconds.
Yeah, just as it popped. Yeah.
Let's go with the phrasing center of the spectrum
Center of the
for those people. When it's a case of where are you on the spectrum? No, it's how off center are you.
I'd say yeah.
I would, speaking personally, happily claim to be full tilt in one direction or another.
Doesn't matter which, as long as it's not the center.
It can't be the center. I am so far from what people consider normal. I'm proud of it. Long before her even a hint of a diagnosis, I was telling my niece, Be a weirdo. Weirdos have all the fun, and they're the best type of people. Don't be normal.
I think someone's having a problem.
I don't know if they're having a problem or they are the problem.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Both are applicable.
Going to the cave triangle?
I'm going to this triangle because nobody else stopped.
I'm going to squee.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say everyone's going to the squee. Oh, well. Okay, well no, there's 2 people. God damn it. Fine, look, I'm getting out of it. You can have it. No, yeah, it's looking like yellow.
Mine. Now I'm on me bow wow. Look, I see we're dying a lot.
Can I please activate my shield, please? Oh, they really didn't like me.
Why you people got to be so mean? Rude little fuckers.
Get to him, get to him, get to him, get to him.
It's off already.
Oh, they did not like me beating up on that sage.
Well, I got my revenge on the arseholes who were just attacking me for existing.
I knew you were going.
I dragged them into where all of our people were running.
You get the point?
We got one of the points.
Yeah. We're still fighting over that 1 point down there.
I'm not taking on a Dark Knight solo.
I'm here, let's go.
Okay, you keep him busy.
We got a sage here as well.
And I'm claiming the... Oi! Cheeky fuck.
That point was finally taken.
What, the one with the Dark Knight?
No. The one that's been up since the beginning. The first.
Blue just sent everyone to it.
Yeah.
Pushed everyone in.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I love getting away with that.
You take the point.
Yeah, everybody was fighting. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm not attacking anybody.
Yeah, some people are aware of people that do that, but yeah, most of them just like, oh, I gotta punch, without paying any real attention to who's doing what.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, hello there, sir.
hello, Blue.
You want?
I'm not stupid enough to take on 4 or 5 blue people by myself.
Oh well, I mean, ooh, yeah, no, we need this. Oh, ooh, God, almost fell off the edge there.
God damn ninjas. Oh, fuck off with the sound effects. Seriously, that is the most annoying thing anybody can do. I think I'm being targeted.
Probably. Oh, I just got melted. Overcaffeinating is the only reason I still have a job, but it's also a lot of sugar. Yeah. Being able to cut that down would probably be a good thing.
Often, though, you need the sugar to help fuel the ridiculous urge to do too much whilst over-caffeinated.
Got it?
Man, our people are too focused on trying to fight rather than capture points. Okay, getting
Yep.
fucked up by the ranged people.
Fucking Dark Knight's stupid.
The Dark Knight is really annoying, you're not wrong.
They're just so coordinated on the Dark Knight. They just go in, pop cooldowns, go back, wait for cooldowns to reset, and you just hold down a choke infinitely. Whenever I get this map, the pentagons never spawn on my side of the map.
Really?
It's either the middle or here comes this fucking Dark Knight again.
Go around that Reaper. Get rid of this Astro. Go, 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 go. Nice, we got the top.
Oh, they claimed that one.
Yeah. Falling back to our side of the map. There's no point. Yeah, okay, there we got one up in the top.
The one in the cave.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yellow are trying to get position already.
Kind of did, but... Thank you.
Oh, fucking dancer.
Yeah. Oh, shit, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Where the fuck did blue come from in this? Up to green.
Yeah, I'm not...
sandwich from behind.
Oh, I died. Blue came in behind because there was like no other points to capture.
Don't tell me a Viper survives having 8 people on
Nope.
it. Fuck me. That class in PvP stupid.
Yellow ended up getting it, okay. You're clear. Oh my god, I don't know. Damn you. Damn it! They stunned me long enough that I couldn't go and interrupt the Dragoon.
Yeah, I don't quite know where our team was going. Like, where and stuff.
They were over the other side of the central bit, fighting blue.
So just want out of this game.
I'm pretty sure certain yellow are going to win because things keep spawning over forward.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now, like I said, whenever I play this map, I never get favorable spawns.
Really? You want me? Okay, fine. Here I am.
Keeping busy.
Trying.
Fucking bard.
I tried to do something about the bard, but... I have to get out. I have to get out properly. I can actually use my thing. Hey! Yup. What are you doing? Hello, everyone. Don't know how I was still alive there, but they put a load of resources into me at the very least. Huh, another 5 is spawned.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need some protection.
Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
We have somebody on our team called Paint Liquor.
Why I get stunned by it?
Oh, now blue are hit.
I mean, I was pushing blue back. They just swung around.
Got it.
Yeah, some of them can just like walk through and interrupt people. That's all they're doing.
There's another 5 points spawned and towards blue.
Yeah. Got to get through both blue and yellow to get to it, though.
Oh, we won.
How the fuck?
It was because
People
of
got
that
killed,
Penta.
Again, a Viper on our team's done fucking 7.6 million healing. These melee DPS doing stupid amounts of healing.
I mean, I done a million healing.
7 million. That was 3 million more than second place on a
mean,
melee DPS.
I
I
didn't
will
do
be
too
back
bad.
shortly, guys.
Okay. 4729.
Nice.
I just like, what the hell have I just learned? Apparently, I've learned enhanced grease lightning.
Ah, now your abilities are even quicker.
Is that the case? By 20%. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Monk's attack speed, ability speed is insane.
Well, considering like they have no ranged attacks, right?
Yeah, but I mean, a ranged attack is nothing really.
Oh, well,
Look at the potency of the ranged attack for like all the melee classes. It's like 160 or something.
Yeah, but at least they have ranged capability. Let me at least put it that way. Then technically, when you're like at range, right, you're meant to be just doing forbidden meditations or enlightened meditations, right?
Yeah, you just make sure you're fully stacked up for that. There aren't that many fights where you need a ranged ability.
Yeah. Right. No, that's not. That's it. anything new for that. That's fine. That's fine. I could probably get stuff for that. Yes. Let me head there and see what there is.
And back.
Welcome back.
Come-
What be next?
Don't I know. I'm just checking what I have and have not acquired for... excuse me. Or titles for the PvP stuff. Done that one. I've done this one. No, I haven't. Okay, so sure. Let me just look. How much is actually needed for a ship? 12. Don't even have enough to get everything for it. Eh, I can wait then. I was saying what is what. I mean, it's either roulette or I go and catch up with the story quests and everything that I need to. So that we're ready for Monday.
Monday.
Monday. I could pop a treasure map because I need to go and at least get one for today because I haven't done that yet. See if it's a treasure dungeon, just for one.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth, because Mox got ahead of you, didn't he, last time?
Yes,
On the
he
story.
is. He is
Probably
up
worth catching up
to.
with that.
Yeah.
And then we could can do with all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Either weave it in between or whatnot.
It's that job, that's fine. I remember if I remember correctly, the last thing that happened, we were going out to fight Thin Eater, and someone calling themselves the Warrior of Light came and took care of it. Really, that was the last thing that happened. Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light? Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? It's a very good question, Polar. Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes. That this wanderer should so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. It is strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time. Alphino tells me a warrior of light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, On second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. Nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehood found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but then the tale is told again and again over the course of a century. I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the men who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. They were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Ilya? Spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. Spread the word, I say. I'm good with that. The other one sounds a little too antagonistic. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Maclug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accept them. This is going to be tough. I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man, I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told.
What does he mean there can be no darkness without light? That's all there is without light. There's darkness.
Yep. There's no shadow without light.
I call poppycock.
But what about Shadow Garden?
They operate in the shadows.
I mean, they're about to need us to bring some shadows. I know we are bringing shadows. So...
Yeah. Hey, Glenard.
Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? What is it? I must ask you be brief. If the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But you already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to their story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Celia in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring adventurers.
Come to browse the wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. The Yulmore's new leadership trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellows from Daedra Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all Northrend reaps the benefits. But you have not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Northrend. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Alright, where else do I need to go? Looks like in there. Then up there, then over there, okay. Here they are. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had few opportunities to test my new medicines. A maniacal laugh at most things. Hehe, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Is there stairs over there? I think there are, yeah, I think there are. Well, well, what a coincidence! I was just reading over a letter I received from Grendel not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole stories of the Warrior of Light? Well, whatever he left unsaid, I'm all ears. Alright. Quickest way down there. Probably just a teleport, actually. Actually, that would be. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deed in such a negative light. Oh, Ilya! Forgive me, the Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. For the people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abomination worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I could find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Your library's probably been cold of that for heretical nonsense or something. You would address the people. Heresy? You would address
the witch.
You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. I've spoken at the orchard and the rockery. And I've spoken... Those I spoke with at the orchard and the rockery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still. It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. And for this newfound knowledge, of the past, they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. That's a lot of people.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh, thanks, Alphino.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I'm a clown! You're all crazy!
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Someone was trying to get you to do that.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Yeah, there he is.
Impossible.
You can see him too then. I take it I'm not imagining this then. I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh, Alpha, no.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
What do you see, Y'shtola?
Cookies.
The Matrix.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater! That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
It is Ardbert.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Correct.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
I am curious because his soul should be fused with me. Something else is afoot here.
Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascians!
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Oh, you stoler. That's what you always say.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Where they can.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
I would argue the latter, though, Y'shtola.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Not really, because it would just be to rekindle what they started in the first by defeating the darkness, essentially, or battling everything back until light was again the dominant element in the first, so necessitating pushing forward the flood again.
Elidibus hath ever been an an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
He says that.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I have to note, don't get yourself in trouble. Money. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian? We must tread carefully. We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I've witnessed in the age of Vobert. They must be stopped. Asleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he would appear as a hero returned from the grave. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hey, Atmisk. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to appraise Thancred and Dreen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measure to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Lug, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it is time I returned to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emek-Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elizabeth will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Raval. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works. You mean the ruins of the Great Serpent? Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for now. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. And let us be about our tasks, and pray give my regards to the V's. Vise. I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Allegan Eye. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back to the source. How we doing, Atmis? Hope we're doing well. Good. Good to hear, good to hear. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. The allies of Ronka. My, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you, Dran? Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we run afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good you have come, for Ranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised you would not sell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it is better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Raval. A little sad you're having issues with two of your dresses so far. At least you can fit, you like and can fit in one of them. That's a shame. But yeah, at least you were able to fit into one. Hopefully you can get that resolved. It sounds like it sucks. Are we getting Katana Raval hard now? No, it looks like it's a solo instance. Okay.
I was about to say it looks like it's a solo instance.
Do you know Lahi?
Do you know Lahi?
Even MXelk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh, okay, we got cutscenes.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That looks something like we saw in Ankarat during the final days.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Also looks like it's been
Lifelike,
venerated.
is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
It likely did. It was probably just turned to stone. Oh.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
I mean, that statue looks somewhat similar to what the ultimate weapon looked like. I can see similarities.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Picking up this owl there awakens that statue.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know
Called it!
folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Give back my bird. Yeah. Oh. 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 It had boobs. I did notice that much. Oh no. Are we playing Triple Triad? What? Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Shin. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution for souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see their souls set free, answer me these riddles three.
The other side, he see.
Theft of poor, with kin do I vie, though slaughter apart. What the fuck? Sorry, go on. you want to...
I was full on Monty Pythoning that.
Yeah.
It was literally the fucking bridge keeper.
Yeah. Deft of poor with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts decay. What am I? And so, gee, I wonder why that statue was in the foreground of that shot, yeah. Give back my burp. Yep, Yami Yugi is looking a bit different lately. True. That does remind me, I needed to share a video of if, someone doing voices as if Seto Kaiba... Was it Seto Kaiba?
Is this like if Seto Kaiba was Irish?
Yes.
I saw that earlier today as well.
I think probably because I
phenomenal.
shared it.
Yeah, that might be the reason why. Yeah, it just happened to pop up on mine too.
Deft of poor with kin do I vie. Is that coral? Because, like, the Oppo are monkey, right?
Yeah, but monkeys have paws, right?
Yeah, I guess. It's definitely not the Calibri. That looks like that's a snake. Or a fish. Or it could be a bird. You're just saying the same things over again. I don't think it is the Colibri.
No, Calibri's a bird.
Yeah. There's got to be something more in there that I'm missing that is meant to be able to do it.
What's the second bit of the riddle after the pause?
Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry.
No idea what that means.
Lift of poor with can I vie? We'll go with the chorale. Oh, nope, it was the Oppo. Keen and shrewd, its experience on endurance, virtue by the wrong and prosperity. Okay. Oh, for this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. You. That's annoying. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace do our land does not lack. We got serpent, wolf, and owl. Oh, that's gotta be wolf, right? With fearsome fang I travel with pack.
I would have gone wolf with that riddle, yeah.
Indeed, 'twas the spirits of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddles answered. Oh, that happened, okay. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. That's the serpent. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it would tear the world asunder. Yeah, but I didn't get your other sister, and I'm annoyed at myself. Desire you wish yet to I claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely for all and you all may yet go through. Okay. Twixt these talismans, hide friend or foe. Choose your companion well, or sorrow no. Huh? Like, there's no way of discerning, is there?
I don't know if it's, you know, like that matching pairs game. I can't remember this quest. I don't know if interacting with them causes it to turn and then you have to match a pair.
Oh, okay. Okay, so, right, okay. Oh, that's annoying. It is pair matching at the very least. So we know that that one's evil. We know that that's a Y'shtola. We just need to find the other Y'shtola. I mean, to be honest, look, I'm gonna be honest. I was incredibly lucky to pull 2 face cards on the first pull and them being opposites. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remain one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take measure of your worth. With worthy who she shall... Was that... Wrong can extol, must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Hmm. summon.
Here I come.
Oop. I see, okay, and they pull them off to the side. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, so it's telling me what I need to do.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Animates. Okay.
This and that and this. Gloves are off.
Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. You have taken defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. Nevertheless. That should be the last of the chiefs. Okay. At last we can leave. Glad that is over.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
We met. We have learned nothing.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Whose tomb?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
You must recall Emet-Selch's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. They Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
We have learned nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between the Echo and the preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of those ruins. Perhaps Siamet was right to urge caution. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tijuana and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I do not make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the Vais who will not know of all you have done for Nordrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As far as ever, we shall await your return with open arms. An old friend. Thank you. Oh, no, apparently I can't do that. Let me do that. There we go, do that. Yeah, in the interim, I imagine both of you have just been passing party lead between each other.
No.
I'm surprised. Anytime I've done group content with friends in the past, if I'm not party lead, it's always passed around between people until it inevitably falls upon me. I don't know why. I've noticed that. Hey, this is even before I was streaming. This is going back to the Halo days.
No one wants responsibility.
Fair.
I'm playing games to get away from responsibility.
An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Jistola does not seem ready to return. Although we have learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slivelborough. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Runar appears to be in a characteristically high spirits. Ilya, it is good to see you! You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies, Ilya. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slivelborough from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asagar, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. There you are. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy, and sure to suffice. Is it nap time yet? It's always nap time, Chryso. I trust Asagar was able to find us a broom. Yes. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Got a slight headache coming on, but I'm stuck here for 3 more hours. Oof. Hopefully they go quickly. You gotta use the same magics that Matoya actually uses and animate the broom, right? Did you honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to sweep, to swish and sweep. A tiny chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people.
Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I'm sorry, Runa, but we do have to leave at some point. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No! Everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're here. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I am sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every ill of Nordrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. We all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood, Slitherborough. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but the process is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Dreen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the very boughs of Woven Oak. Then that is where we shall start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Sad Runar noises. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Well, looks like we may have been too late. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope that means Ardbert will be coming this way soon.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Oh, you beat us to the punch, Thancred.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Hi, Grey.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Is it?
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Stand a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. Grey is dead. I am a ghost. Oh no, hello. Hello, Ghost Grey.
Hi. I'm Goopshin. I melted today in the heat.
Yeah, that is true. You are Goopshin.
I'm no longer solid. Liquid only.
Extend a
Gone
friendly
from solid
Seto.
shit to liquid shit.
Yeah. Yeah, ask if he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
The same as all the others.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk.
You never agreed with him.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's aught to be learned I want to know for want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. There is aught to be learned, I would know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I just saw that shin. Punch him in the elder pussy. Or little pussy, sorry. Hi, Shin. Would that I had found words to deny Elidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... What?
I was waiting to punch him in the Elidibus.
You missed your opportunity. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? I hate to leave him like that. Gods. They can't even let a man rest in peace. Thancred told me what La Habrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Deep designs. Y'shtola would have you depart the Tempest without delay. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tol Shin's Arth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I'll just leave you on the floor. You'll be fine. I think. Perhaps we might look in on Pasha Ons while we are in the area? Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It is so lovely here. Like a different world entirely. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. 'Twas as large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and, yes, of course I jest, it was only half as large. Don't be shy now. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps instead you have come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore? I see. I know of one such place, alas, under these circumstances. I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Bethos have pillaged our stores of Minia liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondu, if I recall.
A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood. But while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. And they prey upon our kind. But do not be fooled. They care not for who they harm. They would that we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarak to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Minyari ourselves? One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounders floor, but be warned, there will be no shortages of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I think Grey is probably closer, but it's still probably far for them to go. But I'm missing things. You're back with salmon. Everybody give me sleep. I just need a little bit. The lap you can use. It's probably not great, but an existential crisis or two. Too many of those. They love to surface when I want to just sleep. No, that's fair. You go get the liver, I'll grab the onion. Okay, I haven't been able to sleep in weeks. I'm about dead. Chryso thinks I'm British. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Most people here are... I think it's about... I would say it's 50-50, but that's not 100% true. It's 50-50 between US and Europeans. We do have some people from other countries in the EU, or in Europe, that make appearances here. But you're not wrong. You make a very good assumption that the vast majority of people here would be from the UK.
Oi, wankers.
Hi, Gray.
Hello.
Oh, I see a Thancred. Does that mean there are other people halfway across the map that I could have spoken to?
I love my stupid little goblin Fuji. It makes me happy.
Hey, and that's the main thing. There's a surprising amount of us Americans here. Yeah, cultivating a place where anyone can be here. Though it's a very small amount of everyone.
In technical terms, it's a multinational cult.
Yeah.
So you're not wrong. I am part of the U.S. heat wave. But that's not why I can't sleep. Why can't I? I don't fucking know why I can't sleep. It's probably my illnesses or my insomnia or a mix of both or just the moon hates me right now. I don't fucking know. I'm so tired.
You just need a good lap pillow.
Come here then!
If I could, I would. I don't have the money.
Fucking ditto, bro! Why do you have an angry garballs?
Trying to get up on the bed. I help her up on the bed.
Okay, angry garbles.
I mean, the money I'm asking for, it's the Kofi donation, doesn't even cover all of my bills. I'm still losing money.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. None of us have money.
No, I know.
I'm still trying to get social security stuff sorted.
At least you have been able to make steps further forwards, at the very least.
Yeah, I finally got like official paperwork, but
Nice.
once I've got to do a SSI interview type thing, and then it could be another 40 to 60 days before I get the payments and the back pay.
Fair.
I wish they would speed it up a little bit.
Hey, Himbo. These things aren't livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since last I checked.
You'd be surprised.
Thrusting your hand...
It's sacred. Being smart.
Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find out they are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy.
My first instinct was to go, I am also unpleasantly pointy. I want sleep.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes,
The fact
we have
that it's being
answers.
described as unpleasantly pointy means that at some point pointy is pleasant?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
On cursory...
Your face, Keronzi.
Yes. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. A far cry from rather memorable scent of Mithari liver.
Where do you see a T in that word?
Mirari?
You said...
I
you
did!
did a
Yeah,
TH.
you're right, I did.
You said... You did a TH!
And?
You looked at the N and went TH!
I mean, he could be attempting Welsh, you never know. They did strange things like that.
I'm so tired. I'm so mean. Love you, bye.
Bye, Cray. These boxes are filled with an assortment of vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. It's a very good point. Irene scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. I'm just gonna fly up here. What? I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only, this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. Is there a shoe bill down here? How did a...
Do not question the shoe bill.
Why? How's it got down here?
No, stop. Stop now. No question shoe bill.
But...
Yeah. Seriously, don't do it. What the shoebill knows must never be spoken.
From the squelching noises they make when prodded, the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bustling with livers. Brilliant. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Cahusalan's storehouses, as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkin, wheat. But we can discuss this after we've seen the liver safely back to Tol Shinanth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. The shoe will bill for questions. Fair. No one expects the shoe bill inquisition. Help with the bag shoe himbo. No, that is beneath the himbo. Hate summer, hate asphalt. Hey, Angel. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. I have a feeling that there's more to this. So, the Benthos has been stealing supplies from the Cahusalans. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I saw you looking at it. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? To venture ashore to steal from the Cahusalans entaileth unconscionable risk. Yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. I am relieved to see you unspared. I hate being in a desert. No. Cooking eggs on asphalt, that'd be a bad idea. A part of me while I pour myself out of my shoes and into the freezer. Great, no, I'm sticky. No, we're not cooking eggs on asphalt, but we could, by God, we could. Great. Ah, precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Cahusala in the flounder's floor. And tell me, Toshalth, does this seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumours I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Cahusalan warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realised what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reasons they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, the key to the Benthos' plans.
Is that so?
The ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchling to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But the conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, with resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they
Keronzi,
would...
stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army with which to take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for this cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others...
Spanakopeda!
The suffering of others will not serve as a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably.
Indeed.
I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps, with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to this illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruin ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure upon the sea floor. That you have come to show us is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who would seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Okay, let's just take that. What on earth is going on in here? Oh my. Oh yeah, also, I gotta be patient. Why? Don't want to interrupt him when he's VAing. Pet! Ah! I was being good. That wasn't me. Attacks! Attacks! Angel, you're allowed to do another one. Not for 15 minutes. Angel, you're allowed to hydrate in 14 minutes. And 5.
I am going to have to call it a night, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I have much and many things to do tomorrow morning.
Fair enough. No worries.
So I can buy a house.
Yay!
And then I can find myself in the same situation as Ronzi.
No!
Hundreds of miles away.
You won't be in the same situation as me because you'll have a job. It's a difference.
I'll still need to pay a mortgage.
A considerably smaller one than I.
I know.
I say that. It's only about, I think at the upper end of whatever you're paying, 50,000 difference currently.
Yeah.
Don't leave Shin. I need you to be able to slap Rara when he's being doom and gloom.
You will have to put Smiley on a train.
Well, I could, you could ask you to do
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Ah,
Yeah. She's still in the area.
For now. Who knows? I mean, to be honest, she'd probably stay in the area as well.
Hmm.
Well, no, she would. Actually, I think she will, because obviously she's just got a new job, hasn't she?
Yeah. I'm only going so far because it's cheaper.
Just stop up here. I don't want you to know where I... to know where I am. To know here I live. Or to know where I live. Stops right in front of your place. Yeah, I know.
Right. Enjoy, everyone. I will speak. Are you doing something other than Final Fantasy tomorrow, Ronzi?
And I know. Probably not.
Okay.
It probably will be this. Because we
All
didn't
right,
do it. We
well-
didn't do it last week and
Yeah.
drag Angel around.
Okay. No
Have you
problem.
done your Gamba from last week?
Yes, I either on Monday or Tuesday I went to go and collect everything.
Okay.
So if you haven't, I would go and do it.
Right. I will be back tomorrow then, if you are here. Enjoy.
Okie-dokie. Thank
Keep
you.
everyone safe. Bye.
Bye. Will you be sticking around a little longer?
I can go for a bit longer, yeah.
It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end. Yes, bloodshed.
You need to see a doctor for that.
Yeah. Is it wrong of me to be excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I would not care for what happens in Limsa. I would not care for what happened in Limsa be repeated. A world away. The Benthos know not what they do. A whale's tale. Are we going to go and get Bismarck again? Keronzi has a mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided to pursue, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Bloodshit requires a doctor. Yeah. I'm going to one next week. Yeah, but not for bloodshit.
Yeah, I'd suggest you need a sooner appointment if you have bloodshot than next week.
Well, it depends, really, how long the waiting time is, right?
No, I'd be going to A&E with that if you can't get to your GP.
Man, I've been noticing that more and more my, this season and last season, actually, for the anime, have been shows that I have read already. Like, I think of the ones that I am watching this core, half of them are shows that I've read the manga for.
Nice. At least you know where the story's going.
True.
From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected the technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I am Jesus! He's done it! Incredible. Nope. Nope. Keronzi! For the love of... He's so pretty, he's so dumb.
Quick, get Grey. Might need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. You're right! All I hear in my mind is sploosh or sploosh from the Wind Waker canon minigame. You're not wrong, Atmos. You're not wrong. Kiss, kith, kith, kith. Or kisseth, kisseth, kisseth. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. You had it right the first time? What, Kith? I know not why I cannot repeat it. Oh, the fourth were probably playing a prank on you. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh no. Thancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. Wasn't it? Who was the first to go to the first? It was Thancred, right? And Keronzi?
Yeah, I think it's between those two. I don't know who was outright first.
I think
Usually it's Thancred. He usually just gets himself in trouble.
True. I'm fairly certain it was Thancred, right? Because it was at one of the summits held in Alamigo.
Hmm.
And then I think it was Keronzi and Y'shtola at the same time.
Yeah.
Then it was Alphino, then it was Alice. Mike Tyson meme, right? Alright, that's the other reason I thought Grey was British. What's that? At one point, they were being blocked from seeing Keronzi pics, and Angel had to provide. Ah! Yes, that is
Yes, but I think that is obviously because some of the states obviously block porn. But no, you are correct. That is a thing. That was a thing. Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Orionji out of the sea without so much of a warm-up. What sort of dealings with the fourth, I wonder? I must admit, I'd be keen to attempt water walking on myself, though I know what Alice would say. With how you jump into the water, Alphino, I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I will petition Bismarak's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics.
You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide.
Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One.
Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below.
With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarak hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Ilya and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in the we'll have done with it in moments. And better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Alice's getting touchy. I am in your debt. None of us is a match for Alice when she's like this, aside from Y'shtola, perhaps. Mine apologies. This venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. I think Thancred's embarrassed. Why is he embarrassed? It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered, thank you. Voluntold, true. Well, away we go. Right, where are we going? Oh, that wasn't actually too far. Tenacious barnacle. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. with the same. Okay. Well, that was disgusting. I pray you will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Mayhap the Kojin might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim, after all. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Urianger? I'm still not convinced they're all right. I take it you finished? Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the Kojin's blessing to handle it. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. These are the greatest and best quests in the world. Tribute.
Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the waters. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, though brief it was. Brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the dark returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me.
If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men.
Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant your requests. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shores of Kahusala. That's all.
I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was. But it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Alpina, you're gonna get a smacking. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Were it not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Oh, all right, if you insist. You too, Ilya. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Oh, wait. Oh, the rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. Oh, she was talking to me, not... Okay. Like, wait, I'm not an old man. I am, but... Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better than most. Come with me. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. So true, Thancred, so true. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. No. You might be, actually, because, you know, if we don't get your souls back to your corporeal forms, there's a whole ish... No, sure. Thy countenance belies thy worry, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers are any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? I'm not an amateur. Help! Someone! Go quickly! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life! I suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you! If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. We was ambushed. I ran, but my friend, he weren't so fast. He weren't fast enough. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Have a fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard.
Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. All save our miscreant appears unharmed. Needs to have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Why do I feel so called out by that last cutscene? True. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just depraved that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us are satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more.
It's all about giving. Oh, it's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
I remember you, the excitable one.
Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonyard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light.
Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Nordbrent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirits. 'Tis but a pity they drew inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascian ends. However directly, but they're right, the people need heroes. Beneath the surface. Thus, reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elizabeth's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. almost there. So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? Althana, you're not wrong. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. Well, we rested, didn't we, Ilya? You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? Yes. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might as well be as the blink of an eye. All presents. Now we but need await Bismarck's coming. He's probably cleared everything off and he's back to his normal self. Tis time, pray make ready. Anonymous Andar, now available. Okay, well that's that sorted. Do we want to do some fates?
We can do. I just need 9 minutes for a rare node to spawn that we need for our company crafting.
Okay. Do you need me to come grab it as well? For more
no,
resources?
I should have enough once I get this one.
Okay.
This is the second time round today of me farming it, so
alright.
I should be good.
In that case, I will go and do stuff in here.
Yeah, you can make a start on Fates and I'll join you when I can.
Hopefully this won't take me too long. Probably will, because it'll be a proper cutscene, no doubt.
Oh, good. Like I said, I've got 8 minutes until the node spawns.
Who is the lowest? Goldsmith? Goldsmith. Oop, well, I didn't even see what you said there. Well, I managed to get a pair, get a lot of the basic materials from the Vermont jars. I only managed to gather the things in the coldest list. I think it won't really matter. You should be saying the same thing over again, right? That ought to do it. I'll get this lot off to the soldiers and shipwrights working on the fleet. I'll bet they'll be chuffed to bits when they see what you've come up with. We finally managed to get Golden everything he asked for. Since our part of the bargain is taken care of, all we have to do now is wait and see how things turn out. Ah, I almost forgot to mention the Master Chai wanted to see us. We've been asked to meet him by the Zalem lift. I reckon we've got some good news coming our way. So let's take Anfrig and Zia along to hear it.
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. What an honor it is to be joined by not only the Queen Bee himself, but the enchanting Mistress Moween. We were enjoying one of our promenades when we chanced upon Master Chai, who graciously invited us to accompany him. I'm lucky I ran into you, as I'd neglected to invite you from the onset. After all, with the fortunes of your respective businesses being so closely tied to those of Yulmore, this affects you more than most. Kaishir, your efforts have finally bore fruit. In other words, we have now commenced airship flights to and from the Crystarium. Our newly repurposed fleet stands at the ready. As a matter of fact, preparations are now underway for our very first voyage. We did it. Now the beehive will be absolutely swarming with visitors, especially once we put the next part of the plan into action. You mean there's more? Of course there is! We're not going to wait for them to arrive to tell them about the beehive. I'm looking to advertise in the Crystarium. Once they hear about the high-class entertainment and affordable food and drink we have on offer, they'll be racing to get on those airships. Hold on. I've got another idea. If we give them a little souvenir on the way out, they're bound to come back for more. And when they get back to the Crystarium, they can show their friends and tell them all about the fun they had at the beehive. That'll bring in even more customers. My word, that's brilliant. My sentiments exactly. Hiring him on the spot was something of a gamble, but my faith has been repaid manifold. Let's not count our Amaro just yet. There's still a lot to do before any guests arrive. Until then, we dancers will be working on some brand new routines. We'll show them such a good time they'll never want to leave. I never imagined that entertainment would be the key to turning around our fortunes, but here we are. I see a great many things for you, Kaishir. Though it is often said the proof is in the pudding, I have every confidence you will see this through to its natural and successful conclusion. I am now considered savior of the beehive. Ishar would not be happier with could not be happier with your efforts. He has now considered you the savior of the savior. Okay, that's fine. Renuma, it seems like Ishar has a different favor to ask of you. Okay. Blimey! Did you hear what Master Chai was saying? I gotta tell you, it feels good having a man like him singing your praises, but the sounds of it, you're no stranger to that yourself. He's got every reason to be optimistic, though. Everything's coming together nicely, and it's all thanks to you. Of course, we're not quite there yet, and we can't afford to get complacent. But if the plan with the souvenirs pay off, everyone in the Crystarium will be wanting to hop on an airship and sample the delights of the beehive. To be honest, I ain't got no clue what would make a decent souvenir. If you bring me whatever you think will work, we'll take it from there. Oh, and before you go charging off, there's one other thing I wanted to ask. The Queen Bee is always going on about clothes maketh the man or something. The ones they gave me to wear when I joined make me presentable enough, but I want to look less like hired help and more like I belong here. Don't worry, there's no need to donate half your wardrobe to me or nothing. I've heard about those glamour prism thingies. They'll work just as well as shilling out on a new outfit. Mind you, I've spent my life dressed in bits of old sack, so I wouldn't know where to start. Could you maybe pick something out for me? I hate to be a pain, but you've obviously got much better dress sense than me. Look at me! What? Give him the I was thinking that. I can't, though. I can give him parts of it. I would have to change the top. I would have to change the top. Nope, the top too. No, I can't do the top. Yeah, it's gender lock. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on. I will at least do that. I'll do this. What do you want? Because I should still be able to give you stuff. Oh, okay. He's after things I don't have. The cuisine sets. It's fine. The princes will come around again soon. Use the Emperor's new clothes for the top, so he's topless. Yeah, yeah. Game unplayable. I mean, they've gotten better with it in recent... They're getting better with it in recent years, but there are still some that are not only gender locked, but race locked as well. A ship on his shoulder. And Frigg may be tempted to put down his cocktail shaker for a change if you engage him in conversation. I'm glad you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. There's a bit of news I've been asked to share with you. One of the refitted airships is about to embark on its first commercial flight to the Crystarium, and we've been invited to join them as a passenger of honor. Considering everything you've contributed to the cause, it's only fitting. When you're ready to board, speak with Leobard, that gaudily dressed twit over by the Zalem lift. Be warned though, he usually has an expression so sour he could curdle milk at 20 paces. Slutty and covering outfits for everyone regardless of genitals and gender. Mix and match how you see fit. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Like, as I said, a lot of the items in,
like recent expansions, have been equipable by either or. But there are still some that are locked. I think they're going back and retroactively changing it. Smiley or Shin, please correct me.
I'm not sure. I think certain things are going to stay race and or gender locked.
I think the starting items would stay. I believe the starting items will stay that way, but I think they may even, or the ones that are on the store that are purchasable might stay that way as well. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah.
They are for some. I think the race lock will likely stay. Yeah, probably.
I didn't realize there was a vendor here that sold a mount for 25 million gil.
You didn't realize that?
Nope, I've just found them.
Yeah, it's one of the things that they made so that people actually spent their money rather than hoarding it. There are a few mounts that are like that. I forget what what it is.
Dawntra has one, but it's only like 8 million to buy it.
Right. I didn't level up Goldsmith with that. Fair enough. So let me just take care of this.
Yep.
Sorry, stream, you're just gonna have to bear with me. Oh, oh, nope, I got it. Okay, I thought I messed up there. Ooh, okay. I don't really think it matters, so we'll just hit that. Excuse me. I think I would need to go and get all the items to be able to apply the Shinny Glamming, though. Yeah, I think I would need to go and get the items because... I don't know if I could dye the thing, so he won't be the same, but... that's that. I may as well change. Weaver, I guess. You actually come through for me as always. If all goes well, I'll have more visitors than this place has ever seen. Now, unfortunately, I think it has to be items that are in my inventory, don't they? I'll double check. Yeah, it's got to be stuff that I'm holding. Could give him boxes. All right. Could we go and finish Rakatika? Try and get everything up. Ninja, I guess, then? Should we, do we are Venom quickly, then head to Nest of Kin?
Yep.
I went in the wrong tunnel. make for the north.
It's the north.
The north remembers.
Indeed it does.
Looks like someone has started the luck of the draw.
Collection.
Might be better to teleport to that one.
Maybe. Hope it's a smart choice.
Judging my screen softly, please let
Keronzi,
me
stop
see my
thirsting
funny
over the
British
monsters
clown.
and take a
I need to
drink.
oiter him. Thank you, Angel. Do I need to be getting a clown nose and a clown egg? Oh, there's no one here actually doing it. Interesting.
That's how they started themselves.
Yeah. And to pick up some feathers off the floor.
I don't know if you've seen any of the fallout of the Black Flag remaster that launched this week. So I got it being an Assassin's Creed fan.
Yeah.
and I have to have every game of theirs. Ubisoft have done a classic Ubisoft, like modern day Ubisoft.
Yeah.
So the remake is decent. As remakes go, you know, it has all the stuff of Black Flag with certain changes / improvements, and
Didn't they add in
Yeah.
like new content and everything?
I haven't got that far to know about new content. The combat
Okay.
system is
They,
different.
they completely overhauled it. It's based on the newer
Yeah.
ones, right?
Yeah, yeah. But the thing that irked people off, and this is the Ubisoft doing a proper Ubisoft.
Mm.
So the deluxe edition of the game was £60.
Yeah.
On the day of launch, as soon as the game launched, there was over £80 worth of cosmetic DLC available.
Oh.
But it isn't just cosmetic. All these items you can buy.
Yeah.
Yes, they give you a different look for Edward, but all the items have like bonuses on them, so they do actually give you like an in-game boost.
Oh my
And
god.
people were like, it feels like a real kick in the nose. Like, we're not talking like, you know, 3 months down the line or 6 months down the line when you think, okay, you know, reasonable for them to start bringing out DLC, even though everyone's pissed off with microtransactions. And as far as I'm aware, there weren't any in the original Black Flag.
Nope.
Well,
trying to think. If there was, it would have been tied to the multiplayer, but even then, not really, because people would just run and jump on people in the multiplayer. Because
Yeah.
that was the multiplayer meta, which was really annoying because it's... As a concept, the multiplayer was fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, so like I said, I'm not very far in, but from what I've seen of Black Flag so far in the menus, there is no hint of a multiplayer.
Oh no, I knew that it was a totally single-player experience. They very quickly left the multiplayer behind because
Yeah.
that's all that people done, so it wasn't a great experience.
But yeah, to say like on day one they had DLC ready to go has irked a lot of people off.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh, I acquired a friend.
I have unsynced just to get rid of it.
Alright. Oh, well. It's a single target, isn't it? Yes, that's AoE. I was just wondering which of the ones that uses the Neki gauge was single target.
Is that the Busakvedvana one? One's
yeah.
a fire toad and one's got a very like Indian type name.
Yeah, Barbak Kara is the single target.
Oh, the other one left on the map is the warder.
Okay. The red. Need 3 more.
Okay, okay.
Interesting. I switched to the red mage, and apparently my manifestation was already on cooldown.
Okay.
Interesting. Whoop. Well, I have friends, apparently.
Oh, I think this is the bullshit one with all the archers. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a named character in there.
Yeah, I see them.
I'm gonna target them. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to push, but never mind.
I've acquired quite a few friends.
Pardon?
We seem to have acquired quite a few friends.
I have, yes. Chicken tenders. I wonder where you could get that plush from.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an Etsy thing and someone has to custom make it for you. Or
Probably,
it's in the
yeah.
store.
Oh, I take it you have seen the shenanigans the Belgian team got up to.
No.
Oh, after their win against the US.
Oh, I saw some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was real, but I saw something turning around and saying that, yeah, the Belgian football team is going to be permanently banned from playing in the US ever again.
Belgium just lost tonight to Spain.
Did they?
Yeah. But I'll be honest, like, it wouldn't have surprised me if I did see something like someone either pretending to be Trump on Truth Social, or if it actually was Trump, saying, well, now that the US is out, I don't see a point in us hosting this anymore, because what do we get from it? And making that kind of comment.
Yeah.
I told my brother today, I wish FIFA would have called him on it when he was saying, like, threatening if it didn't overturn Balogun's red card that he'd cancel the whole World Cup.
Yeah.
I was like, I wish I'd have called him on it. And been like, you know, if you do this, first of all, I'm pretty sure Canada and Mexico could pick up the rest of the games. Secondly, the US will be kicked out. You will never be involved in anything ever again that's FIFA related. And thirdly, any and all lawsuits that come our way from fans due to travel costs and stuff, plus our own lawsuit, will be passed on to the US. Have fun. Because that'll be like multi-millions. I wish that happened.
And minion. Is that a tradable minion or not? No, it is.
They're usually not.
Yeah. Yeah, they really should have, but
alas.
Indeed. Maybe the next place to go to. Amarang?
Yeah, I mean, Amarang and the Tempest are equal for you, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. The what I'm obviously thinking of is just I don't have anything that can do stuff in Kahusala.
Yeah, and
oh no, I
same for
do.
the
I think I've got the Dancer, which I wouldn't get penalty on, but that's it. Everything else is like 75 or 76.
Yeah, I think Amarang might be the best shout. See how that goes.
Yeah.
Because Calusia is weird in that it's split over two areas. So for half of it, you would have jobs that were able to do it, and then anything in the upper region, you would be. Although Amarang's the same though.
Nah, Amarang isn't too bad. 'Cause I'm fairly certain that's like they're 76ers.
Right. Yeah.
There aren't any here anyway. What? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me do this.
Oh, there are. There's a 76.
Yeah, 76. And 2 70s. What do we got? 5 minutes, 11 minutes, 3 minutes. Should we see if we can get the Let's Dance?
Yeah. Let's head over there.
With this being a 76, I should use one that is right. Let's head to the monk. Out. Managed to get that done. Kind of annoying that they spawn in threes.
Yeah, it's very slow.
And not whenever they're dead.
Yeah.
I mean, we are getting them done very quickly, though.
We are.
There we go.
Gonna get closer each time because of the spawn speed.
Yeah. It reset everything. Bastard.
It seems like the spawn anywhere around this tower.
Yeah.
That's quite annoying.
Or at least that's that clear.
There's an odd couple to the south.
Ah, that one. Oh, that's a 77. That's annoying. That's fine. I'll dance for that.
I wonder why that area is a level higher.
Yeah, it's very weird. This one is slowly progressing. All the way at the top.
Yep. And the paladin doesn't get that self-heal stuff until 84. Jesus.
Damn. Oh, what, from their basic combo?
From the spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they added because Paladin had no self-healing really. So they added a self-heal to the Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Confiteor stuff whenever they cast.
Yeah.
But it's an 84 rate. I don't know why it's so late. Oh, they spawn everywhere. Okay. I like the fates where the spawn spot is just one place.
Yeah.
It's like I can just go sit myself in it.
So helpful.
Oh, fallen maiden.
Oh, fallen maiden.
We have a maiden.
Bloody simple.
I might have to call it a night after this. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yep, no worries. All right. Oh, I forgot to complete this quest. My bad. Back we go.
Right, I'll likely catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
you
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Till then.
Bye-bye. Here to board the airship, are you? Humph.
Are you one of those sweat-stained soldiers or a shipbuilder with nothing better to do than spend all day hammering nails so fervent as to give the impression they have personally wronged you? Which is it? Why it was decided that you will be given lifetime passes for whatever shoddy work was performed is beyond me. Not that it's any concern of mine, of course. Riff-raff is riff-raff. I'm duty-bound to inform you that all passengers are to be guided from here to the uppermost level of Yulmore, where the airship landing is situated. Only those granted permission to board may pass beyond this point. Alas, the powers that be have neglected to provide me with a proper reception area, and I am relegated to standing upright for bells on end like some wretched footman. If you're quite done boring me, your airship awaits, madam. Okay, that's that. Alright, now we're done. See how we're doing with this. Oh, maybe we're getting through. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. No, not there. There. Oh, that works, as I should probably pick up the Stormblood weapons for the ninja. Why am I running? Why didn't I just use the Aetherite? I don't know. It's fine. Because yeah, I should probably look at ending myself. But tonight, for the stream. Right. YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. If you've made it to the end of this video, just know you're fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff helps the channel grow. It gets us noticed by the algorithm, maybe, possibly. It very much depends on whether the UK government has turned around and said, no, YouTube, you need to push our stuff. But I'm also in the comment down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. You should definitely go and check them out because they are my streamer friends and they're fantastic, deserving all of the support, especially when I'm inevitably gone from here because things are not looking great.
If you want to support me, however, my card is down below. It takes you all the places that I post content, as well as my Discord, my merch store, my throne list, and most importantly, the Ko-fi, which you can get the better deal for putting information. What am I talking about? Better deal for getting monies to me. It's got better exchange rates. Maybe I get more money from it. Anyway, doing so. Anything that is over £10, I have to do a shot of hot sauce. There's only going to be one per £10. You know, I will Gimli people if it's more than that, but that is what it is. But if you do donate when I'm offline, anything that is donated when I'm on stream again, I will do shots after the intro is recorded. But if clicking on that link is just a little bit too hard, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.